Hey everyone, back for another episode. I haven't played this for a couple of days because of my birthday and my missus' birthday and stuff like that. So yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. I've been thinking about what I want to do. I've been trialing out formations, including this one, on other games, and I'll be honest, it hasn't worked consistently well. So I don't think I'm going to be going with that. And based on the players I've got, I think I will be going and picking the formation I know works. I just know it works really well. So we're going to do this and we're going to try and be consistent. But with that means O'Connor reserves. I had feedback, and I completely agree that he's a solid player. He's just not a top player. I think his limit. He has to play DMC to be good, and even then, I think his limit is not at the very top level. Now we have Costa and Turner for the left. So Hendry at the ripe-old age of 31, going reserves. Facey can be a number 10. We keep Defoe for the top. Haven't put anyone on City Train, have I? No. Okay. We got a right winger turning up. Midfield, yes, solid for at least one more season. This is going to be our main guy, along with we have O'Brien, but we want to get this guy in the team. So we're looking to get Brennan and Helgeson together. I think that's a really nice partnership. Work rate 20, work rate 14 is not bad. But both tall lads, both good passers of the ball. He's got amazing tackling. We're hoping we can develop this guy's tackling. But yeah, really nice midfielders. And like I said, O'Brien's a solid backup. And Howsham for a year he's been fantastic for us. So I think for one more year he'll be good. Defence. Now here's an area of contention for me. I mean, I like this guy a lot, but he hasn't really performed that well. This guy still is developing. Again, hasn't done too well. We've got Wilson for one more year, and I think we need to let Collins be a reserve team player. We need a space at least for one decent centre back to come in. I'm a big fan of this guy. I think he lacks some stats. I think he needs to improve his positioning and man marking, but in general, I mean, he's determined, he's brave, he's aggressive, he's tall, he's fast, his tackles, his work rate, his technique. He's just a really excellent left back. So, and we've got this guy who just learnt English. We're hoping he settles in, and we can bleed him into the team even more. Terrell Forbes, I think, is solid. Out of all my defenders, he's got the best rating. And Walsh for one more year because we have Hamilton developing nicely in the reserves to get called up. We could look for another keeper, but I'm happy with Paxton as my number one. 18 goals only conceded all season. 36 games is really solid. And Phillips, I put him in the reserves because I thought I was getting Neville Southall, and when I found out it wasn't, fucked him off because he wasn't very good in the big games. And Phillips is a solid enough backup for now, for at least one more year. Then we can look to get someone else in. So basically, I'm looking for a centre half. I've got a right winger coming. A centre half, a striker, and a number 10 is what we're looking for. I don't need to do any. No, that's fine. For once, we don't have to do it. I have plenty of money. So we'll have a quick look now, but we'll probably be looking more when the new season ticks over. You know, we get our TV money and stuff. We're officially in the Champions League again. Let's see who's interested for that. I'm not against buying a top old boy, like a 30-year-old for a few seasons, um, he'd be perfect, but he's just too old. Yeah, I'm not against buying an older player for a little while because kind of really want that solidity at the back. I just don't think he's quite good enough. If it had been someone like Baldini, you'd be like, yeah, if he was like 30 and we could pick him up for that, I'd have probably done that and said, right, be my rock. Everyone else play off of him. Um, I've never heard of this guy before, but he looks really good. He's 31 though. It's a shame. I mean, Clark Carlisle's not the worst, but I was hoping for someone better. Yeah, so not much there. We'll come back to that. And I want a number 10. I'm fed up with always making do. It feels like this whole game I've made do a hell of a lot. And I haven't treated myself to many top players. So let's see what we can find. So under 21s just quickly. Yeah, Christensen's got some really nice stats, but when he can't tackle, position is bad for a centre mid. If I was playing him in the 10, I'd really want a bit of height, and I wouldn't want him to be one-footed. Also, I really like forwards as my number 10. Sean Malone ticks a lot of boxes. He's just short as well. The one thing he has pretty much everything except height. He's not very brave, which is a shame. I'm not against signing a younger player with a lot of potential. Technique of 8. Damn. Yeah, there's not a lot. Again, we may have to go to the under 21s. Very nice player. Five months, wow. He wouldn't get a work permit, but this guy would be almost ideal. Really good forward, attacking midfield forward. We've seen Kalu, he's not that good. John O'Brien. Yeah, not a lot. About 2.4. When did that happen? Oh, I'm fucked off with this. That's so annoying. We don't really need him anymore, but he still is a very good player who went on for very little money. That's really annoying. I mean, if you look at someone like Steve Malbronk, right? I know he's a good a central midfielder. He doesn't have the height, but he's got so much class everywhere else for the cheap money he'd cost. Relatively cheap. He wouldn't be that cheap. but it still might be worth it. I don't know. I just want. Koluzny would be perfect. He's going to cost a lot of money for a 28-year-old. Let's put in a bid. Everyone wants to buy a cheap player. Louis Saha. Could do it. I could go for a couple of old boys with perfect stats up the top for a couple of seasons. It's not really how I like to play. I prefer to buy younger and develop it, but there's not too many young players with the stats around at the moment. And I've got a feeling Louis Saha isn't going to cost much. He's about to be 30 though. I mean, that is pretty much on the wrong scale. Wrong end of the scale. I could go for Maxim. That's good age. Alright, we'll put a couple of bids in. We have put a couple of bids in, but we'll see what happens with them, and then we'll come back to it. I'm pretty sure Louis Saha, will be accepted almost immediately. I'm not against. I don't really want to get rid of a decent third choice keeper. Now that's interesting. I don't think that's such a bad deal, you know. So for 15 million, we could get a decent strike force for at least 2 seasons, and try and actually end the monopoly. I mean, look, the money. In fact, he's unhappy. Let's take that right now. The money he wants is more than I've paid anyone in my club. But I think we have to take that step if we want to. If we want to actually compete, we need to stop. I need to just go for it. I like Louis. I think value for money. He is 30, I know, but I'll get 2 or 3 years out of him, and hopefully in those 2 or 3 years we'll do what we need to do. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So it's just a centre half. If I get those 2 players, I'll be delighted. I haven't signed this guy before, but I do think he's going to be what we need. Anley, who's Anley? Okay, yeah. Yeah, don't particularly need you, mate. My reserve team's basically my old team from about 2 years ago. Which is fine. If people want to bid there, they can bid, but I think having them in the squad, because none of them are on massive wages, having them in the squad keeps the pressure on the first team. Matthew Turner in the England team. Cool. Cheers, Pops. Yeah, so it's kind of a nice release because I finally ripped the band-aid and spent big on wages. Like I said, they're both coming on around 38 to 40k. Between them, they're going to take my wage bill to about 200k. But it has to be done for now, unfortunately. We've still got Defoe. He's going to be a real good option up top. So if Sahar does have injury problems, then we've got good cover in Defoe and Thompson in the reserves. I'm tempted to start the season with Brennan and Howsham and bring in Helgeson bit by bit. Because I want Brennan to become first choice. Yeah, it came. Didn't need a work. He got a work permit. Sorry. I was pretty sure he would do with those caps, but nice big firm. Right, that's a 9 and 10 done. Gone big. I need to take everyone off training. All I need now is one worldy defender to help hold it all together, and I think we're going to be okay. I need to take everyone off training if it'll let me fucking do something. Yeah. Right. Who's in this, Glenn? Yeah, okay. Really? Anyway, yeah. Yeah, the rest is fine. I don't care too much. Right. Yeah, we'll wait till the new season, see what defenders we can get. If we can get a just one top defender, I don't know who. I think they're all pretty old by now. I have some really nice ones on my shortlist, actually. I think signing those players has opened up a lot of yeah, has opened up a lot of players to me. Like our reputation of our club would have gone up due to the fact we signed some bigger names on bigger wages. That's the good thing about doing that from lower league. If you do buy and sell a lot and buy a lot of big names, your reputation goes up so much quicker, and you're able to offer a lot more money a lot more quicker. But obviously, it's not very realistic. It's kind of like fantasy land, but it's fun for sure. It's very fun, and by the time you get to the Prem, you've got all these big name players. But I was kind of trying to do it a bit more realistic, and I feel like I have. It just takes a little bit more time. I shouldn't have put these stats in to keep an eye on it. Okay, this guy. Yes, 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 yes. Right, we've got our defender. If we can be given some money, then we'll get Okoronkwo as our main centre half. Yeah, it wouldn't cost the earth either, and for at least 2 or 3 years, you'll be solid. We'll wait for our money to come through in a minute, and we'll do that. Okay, someone wants my left midfielder, Zaragoza. To be fair, if they offered good money, I wouldn't be against it because I just saw someone that's interested that I really, really rate as a left midfielder, but I want to give this guy a go. He's 22. He played really well when he only gave him a few games in the last year. I'm going to tell him his squad. I'm not going to tell him his squad. I think he needs to get his stats back up before I do that. I want to see his stats get up to at least 14 tackling, 16 positioning before I take him off and tell him your squad, and then I'm hoping he'll kick on again. And I'm hoping now he's learned English, he'll settle. Semi-Hippier, yeah. Wimbledon love an old defender, didn't they? So nice signing. I like Michael Branch in this. He's got pace off the ball, work rate, technique, determination, balance, flair. Loads of nice stats, to be fair to him. I wouldn't play him as a striker. I think a number 10 or a right midfielder, and he'd do really well. I'd love Turner to get a cap. I think it may help him move on to the next level. He left on a free. He doesn't like signing contracts, does he? Steve Robinson. Yep, sure. I will actually make an offer for a keeper. I got you, right? I may actually make him a squad and then put Phillips back in the reserves and try and develop that guy. Jonah. Turner been used yet? Nope. Come on, don't be shy. Alright, here we go. I'll be back in a bit, guys, when it's done. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Scout, it's right. That will be rotating. Or on a rolling contract, sorry. Yeah, I mean, he didn't do bad last year. 19 goals, but he was my main striker for a lot of it, and I just didn't think he did well enough. But, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, really. Good luck to you, mate. I feel bad for what I did to him previously, so. Alright, back after this last update. Okay, let's get this last signing done. Let's get on with the season. I'm feeling optimistic. I'm going back to my tried and trusted formation, and I know I've flip-flopped with formations for large parts of this game. I mean, for the most part, I don't think it's cost us. I think we won every league up to the Prem. I do feel like even if I'd have played my cope tactic, I don't think my team was quite strong enough to beat Man U in the league anyway. So I'm not sure how much it would have changed. They've just been so fucking good. It's been ridiculous. But didn't want to press continue. Player search. How long? A month. Shit. Yeah, there isn't anyone else we want anyway, but let's see what we can do. We'll be back in time for the season, so that's all that matters, really. Scotland knocked out England. Fucking fair play. Yeah, I always found that weird, you know. I mean, I get it, but it's always weird to me. Like when England play, I know Scotland, Wales, all the other home nations fucking want us to lose badly. Yeah, when they play, I'm always cheering them on. How fucked up's that? I don't know. I've probably got a few people that are from one of the some home nations there, but yeah, I get they hate the English, so. But I never got that myself. I always thought it was like a sibling rivalry. Like when you play your brother, you want to beat him badly. But when he's playing against someone else, you want him to win, right? Do you know what I mean? I always thought it was like that. So I never really got yeah. Anyway. Um, I'm not going to neglect trying to find decent homegrown talent. Before I just rush into signing him, let's just check that there isn't someone else I'd rather sign. There you go. Yeah, I should have stuck to my principles. I literally only went for Steve Robson because I thought it was Neville Southall. Yeah, free transfer, lovely. Um, yeah, compete with Ryan Williams on the right. Ah, he's retired. Wow. I'm surprised he retired. He's only 32, and he did get games last season. But I think we should have a moment's silence for Scott Huckabee, who has helped raise the profile and the level of this club for 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it must be 8 seasons. Well, 7 seasons he was with us. Yeah, phenomenal. He did a great job for us. Couldn't quite. He did okay at the top level when I played him in his favourite position, but yeah, good player. Definitely one to watch out for if you're playing ODB early save, right midfielder. Okay, that'll work out quite nicely. Hopefully, we'll be back pretty much back from injury then. Yeah, that's the rock I was looking for. A real solid all-round defender. He's 30, so it's not great, but I'll play him till he's 33, and hopefully by then we'll have a league title and maybe a Champions League in the trophy cabinet. It should be fucking there by then. It's weird because I have a Port Vale game with my brother I mentioned before, and it's on the latest database actually. Neither of us have won the league yet. He was not currently. He's actually got the Man U job, and he's been buying top players left, right, and centre since. So it's, he's kind of yeah really kicked on. But he hasn't won the league yet. I haven't won the league yet. I've happened to have won the Champions League on penalties against Bayern, and I think that was after in my 7th season, which would have been last year on this one. But I'm not gonna lie, there was a lot of luck involved. One, I won on penalties, but yeah, in general, it was kind of It was unexpected. Let's put it that way. I certainly didn't have the team to pull it off. Oh, this guy's a monster. Yeah. Man United selling one of their only decent left backs. In fact, that's something we should see. Who have Man United's offloaded stupidly? Del Piero, Lucio, Ruud van Nistelrooy. It's our time, guys. It's fucking our time. Oh. Who have they signed in? No one. So they've sold some really good defenders. I mean, they've got Ronaldo and Amoruso, so I should really calm down on the excitement. But to get rid of Van Nistelrooy and Patrick Vieira, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they've that's terrible business. Ah, Cherry Shield. We haven't been involved in that yet, so that'll be nice. Jordan Hall. Yeah, he hasn't developed at all for a long time. His contract's up at the end of this year, so okay. Yeah. I'm surprised I had so much money. 25, yeah. Okay. Jumping's only 9, but he can obviously get higher with his stamina, but that determination is excellent. His position is pretty good. Handling's good. He's good, quick off the line. He's got good acceleration. So, I've lost a coach. Fuck. Wow, look at some of these fucking coaches that are interested. Do you remember early in the game I couldn't get a decent coach for love nor money? And now look at some of these guys. Wow. I like you a lot. It's on a rolling contract. Yeah, we'll take you. That's perfect. My old coach wants to come back. Yeah, you fucking Judas. Let's have actually a quick look of my coaches just to check I'm not carrying someone that's a bit iffy. Happy with my assistant, ex-player. Could get a new goalkeeping coach who can do a bit more than goalkeeping, to be fair. I like this guy. He's technical fitness. Doesn't play my formation as favoured. That's his preferred, but I don't think that matters too much. But most of his stats are excellent, so we're going to allow that. Who's this? This is outfield and goalkeeping. I may look for a different one, only because discipline of 10 I don't like too much. And this guy's excellent, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay, fine. So we're looking for it's outfield mainly, right? So I don't want to go. Yeah, needs to be a technical. Wow, Kevin Gallagher is amazing. Look at those stats. Cost me $1 million for a coach. Wow, fuck that. Snowden, we could get our old guy back and bring him home. Don't know if he deserves it though. But Neil Lennon, yeah, decent. It's 2 pages. Wow. Well, this guy's pretty good. Or Snowden, who is one of ours. Or I could just keep with the guy I got. Fuck it, I'm keeping the guy I got. Bollocks. Snowden didn't show no loyalty, so I'll stay loyal to my guy who's been there. Been with us when the chips were down. Yeah, decent age. Hopefully turn into a good keeper. Yeah, real nice left back. Bravery of 8 sucks. But for an attacking fullback, I mean, Look at those assists. You'd have to play attacking, I think, mentality to get the most out of him. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Yeah, so we're just waiting on I want to say Okoronko. I fucking don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I feel like that's the final piece of the jigsaw. Well, that's probably stretching it a bit. There's a lot of work. Greg Pierce. Come on, mate. There's no need to be like that, is there? I'm not going to put in determination of 12 like I normally do, because I started to realise, what if I get it's a good signing. They've just replaced Silvestre, basically. Panucci, yeah, a bit old, mate. Nice player, though. And just thinking centre half for a year, but nah, that's too old. He'd be too inconsistent. I've just seen the good news. Yep, that's fine. Few days. I am going to delay it a week just to make sure that goes through, because he'll be back from injury in a few days. The last thing I want is it to be cancelled. We have to go for the whole work permit rigmarole again, and yeah, so I'd rather make sure he's definitely okay, and then we'll get that done. It's weird. I finally feel like the shackles are off a little bit, even though the club can't really afford these players on massive wages, and they're not even massive; they're just decent wages. I feel like that leap has to be made for us to make the next step. Boomer, yeah, very nice left back. He's developed well as well. Yep. He's gone to Roma. Roma have signed some players. Lucio, Boomer. Yes. He's only just turned 30 as well, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, that injury he had wasn't long term, so that's good. Jim Taylor, you want to sign him? No, he's a hot prospect. Hot prospect. Yeah, it's a shame because he's definitely the regen of someone, and he has loads of stats that I like. Its determination's low. Sucks. Okay. Left back is now not unhappy. We just have a couple of players that are. That always bugs me that if you have someone coming to your club on like an arranged deal, like I did with him, it's almost like they can turn up at the club already finding it hard to settle, because if I think the transfer is deemed as done 6 months before, but they haven't been in the country to learn the language. So for sure, for the time being, this guy is going to be a backup, but for the future, he's going to be excellent. Yeah, his stats have dropped, which is a shame. I may have to put this guy as a backup until he improves. I don't know. Maybe I can play him. But that's our squad for the season. Looking forward to it. 6 month global ban just after signing. Fucking hell. Good business by Manu in the end. Yeah, excellent striker. Excellent striker. Good to see, yeah. Oh, Man United, shit. Just signed a worldy midfielder. It's not a midfielder they really needed though. I mean, they've already got fucking Vieira. It's probably still got Roy Keane playing. Vieira. Who's their other centre mid? Ah, they don't. Okay. Damn. Yeah, Gattuso and Vieira in midfield is disgusting. Okay, Galatasaray, great. It's fine. It's a good side, but it's going to be fine. Oh, don't start all that. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He'll be 19 for the whole season. Don't need to add him in. I'm going to put Lee Hendry in. Yes. Yeah. 20. Yep. Yep. Yes, you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 2 players. So we need a striker. It's going to be Thompson. We've got keeper cover. 1 more player. It's either going to be defensive or I don't think we need defensive with Hamilton. He can play all season without being registered because he's under 20. We don't have much cover right midfield, so I'm thinking. I mean, we've got Bates to be fair. Alright, so we don't really need many. It's really up to us who we want to put in then at this point. I've already put Lee Hendry in for cover for left and centre mid. Got Bates there. I mean, we could put Gower in. I mean, he can play right, number 10. But I mean, I'm tempted to put O'Connor in as a proper centre mid cover. Just double check. Yeah, he's 19. He can play all year round. I could have put left back cover in to be fair, but I think it's just overkill. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, nothing much. Shit training. I'm going to put them all in that one and see who can handle it. And then if not, I will put them back into the one below. Who? Now, only issue I kind of have right now then is, do I start my new players off the bat, which I don't like doing. I mean, it's going to be hard not to when Defoe's out, but or do I bring them in slowly? But I kind of want to start them straight away. We're going to start Turner. I don't know, this guy. He's slow, but it's like a David Silva off the left. He's just a better footballer. This guy, Turner's got some pace and off the ball, which is really handy. But his passing isn't amazing. We'll give Turner the benefit of the doubt for now, and then we'll go from there. Hausch and Brennan. kind of want to play Helverson. Something like that. Captain. Looking for a captain, left back. Let's just make sure my tactics are right. Yeah, that's all good. Attacking. Yep. Yep. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Brennan seems like the obvious choice. Sahar stats kicked up, that's nice. But Ellis, I'm tempted to put Ellis as my captain. I think he's just a bit more solid. He's quite young though. I think both of them are quite young. Thing is, if I did start Hausham's the obvious captain. Do you know what I mean? And then we could see Glyn. Jesus, we could see who actually. I've just noticed his stamina. Fuck me, mate. Why can't you just be able to complete that training? I'm going to start Hausham just because we can see who steps up and then we can make a captain decision off the back of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Galatasaray playing that. So this formation is a bit of a funny one because I have to monitor the performance based on whether I have to go attacking or not. It should be fine, but you never know. Yeah, since we've gone mixed, this works better. Okay. Lovely. He was playing shit until then as well. If we see them coming back into it, then we have to obviously make some decisions. Centre mids aren't doing great. Brennan's tiring. Got to deal with a lot of that, I think. And we've got a big game on Sunday as well. So let's just take him out. Let's take you out as well, Costa. I think everyone else will be okay. Yeah, we got a draw, which isn't bad away from home, but Glyn. Yeah. Right. I'm not going to start disciplining people on the first game of the season, but I looked at his performance. It wasn't that bad. I have to live with the fact my centre halves don't get good ratings. I am going to judge them mainly on the actual stats they get. He did lose a lot of headers, which is really, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's unbelievable. It is really unbelievable. To beat Man United, it's going to be real tough. Look at this guy, though. What a signing. Yeah, we'd love to have him in our midfield. That's got to be John Collins, right? Take over from Howsham, end of the season. I love the idea of that. Very nice. Okay, Man United. Fitness-wise, everyone seems okay. Yeah, Man United playing a 4-4-2. Jonathan Macken up top. That's interesting. The one thing I do know about my shape, I'm not saying I'll win, but I know it does very well against a 4-4-2. Yeah, we're a better team. Just need a goal. Okay. Could make changes, or I could hold tight and hope the lads actually put the ball in the back of the net. So they're doing a pretty good job, to be fair. Pens. Okay. Come on, lads. Yes! Ah, looks like it's coming our way, guys. Deserved it as... Yes, but so deserved it. Okay, left back got an 8, which is nice. Glyn Johnson on a 6. Didn't play great. 6 is about right. I'm trying to get a good performance out of him because he's got so many good stats, but he's making it very hard. But in the same vein, that's 2 games we can see 1 goal. Yeah, Bartes, man. Fuck off. I've got to stick with it. Fuck it. Week off, home to Spurs. First team. And yeah, it should be fine. Sunday after the Wednesday, that'll be fine. It's another trophy in the cabinet. Not much of one, but still, I'll take it. Please see Brennan get a good rating. Yeah, it's between him and my left back, I think, for captain. 2 positions that generally do well for ratings, which helps the team. It's lots of influence. I don't like giving to my centre halves, even though in real life it'd be the obvious choice because my centre halves, for fuck's sake, my centre halves struggle for ratings. Yeah, could do without that, to be honest. Just try and keep the team the same as much as possible. My right winger's knackered already, great. Just do a job for me, please. Defensive counter. I can't believe the bullshit I have to part with. I'm going to go mixed. If they're going defensive, then they're going to be playing a deep line. It's not really, you don't really want to be playing mixed against this shape, to be honest, but can't do much about it if they're defending deep. Like, fuck off! Give me a break. If they change it, though, we're in trouble. Fucking hell, man. Look, another super keeper. Yeah, they did change it, and Fucking bollocks. This is what I'm saying. I bought the front two to solve issues like this. And that's 2 games in a row where teams obviously defended well. And these two, with all the stats in the world, can't break through. Both have good pace, good height, good technique, good off the ball. Good finishing as well. It shouldn't be an issue. I'm hoping it's just because they're new and they need to settle. But, yeah. It's 1 goal we've scored in 3 games. I mean, we've hardly conceded, so we are solid, but I mean... Okay. Yeah, let's go again. We'll see again. We'll see if we need to go mixed. Now looks like we're doing okay. Looking forward to one of my guys fucking scoring a goal though, if they remember how. Great, that's 2 right midfielders out. If they score, we're fucked. And I'll be honest, if they score, then it's just bullshit. Totally dominant. Fucking hell, they scored! Can you believe this? Can you fucking believe this? Are we going to get knocked out of this again? Fucking robbery again. We are. I can't believe this. Was in control of both tyres. They've scored 2 goals. Another super keeper. I mean, what the fuck? Two months. Tell you what, this is fucking ridiculous. It's already ridiculous. That's 4 games. No, I haven't scored. And I'm not being funny yet. Better team. They nicked a goal early. Dominated. Got a draw at the end of the world. Better team. Couldn't score. Super keeper. Better team. Couldn't score. Super keeper. Better team. Couldn't score. Like man of the match again. And they fucking even nicked a goal in that game. They came onto it at the end. They didn't have hardly any shots, but they came into it because I went attacking, trying to get a goal. But mate, you need to sort your shit out. Well, it's only the league to go for already. It's only the league to go for already. I can't believe this. So much bullshit in this game at times. It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, Williams back, good, on the bench. Playing the other left midfielder. Obviously, I need more from midfield. I don't think they're playing badly. I think our strikers just aren't finishing the chances they should be finishing. Oh my God, can you believe it? If we go on to win the league, I'll go fine. Next season, Champions League. But for right now, it's fucking ridiculous. One shot, one goal, really. Brennan got a knock. Yeah. Well done, kid. Alright, let's take one of you off. If they fucking score. To be fair, we're playing shit. If I'd have noticed that a bit sooner, to be fair, that's bad on me. I should have noticed how. I knew we weren't creating much and we were 1-0 up, but I would have probably changed something to try and make a difference. But another clean sheet. One goal, though. One goal. And they're only playing a 4-4-2. Defensive men behind ball. I mean, come on, really? And the problem is, if I go attacking mix to break that line, or, I don't know, you guarantee I get done on the break a lot easier than I should be. But I'll have to pay attention to that a lot more because, I mean, the thing that bugs me is the idea of having the number 10 is to be able to play between the line and break their lines easy. But I guess the formation is kind of redundant when you have men behind ball because they're literally just putting numbers behind. That formation means nothing without the ball. As soon as you click men behind ball, it's like everyone gets behind the fucking ball. Yeah, whatever. B team in that. I'm so frustrated with this. And the thing is, I haven't won much yet. I haven't. And it just feels like everyone's treating me like a super giant. Like, just proper parking the bus. It's like, really? Man of the match, yeah. I know that's not my player, but I like him. Spurs are parking the bus against everyone. Or at least Man U got a draw against them as well, so evens it out a bit. Okay, I need to keep an eye on their fucking tactics a bit more. It says, okay, yeah, defensive counter attack. Wow. I mean, it's just fucking crazy. Let's see if we can just play normal, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll try and go over the top a little bit more. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, we are creating chances. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's much better. But I honestly think if they wake up with their ability, they could absolutely. Oh, come on. They could absolutely destroy this league for the most part. Ah, red cards, huh? Right, B team's going to play in the Europa League, so I'm not too worried about fitness, especially for centre halves. Glyn Johnson needs to get his life together, to be honest. I don't like the fact it's still 1-0 when we've been totally dominant, because we have a habit of getting screwed over in this game. Fucking hell. It nearly happened as well. A million shots and they nearly scored with their one. But 1-0 again, it's really shit. Brennan, 51 minutes. Dangerous and poorly, yeah. Peel, but I am going to discipline you. Alright, B team for this one. It's going to be Italian lad, Walsh. Da, da, da. Left will be Turner. Right will be Bates. I'm not keen on his determination, but who knows? He may turn out to be half decent, so we give him some game time. Who's going to be the captain? They used to put Defoe. Yeah, Defoe. Go on, mate. Man, you've drawn two. Okay. Really? During the fucking... I tell you what. Fucking game. Yeah, playing well. If I gave a shit, I would change something. I really don't care about this cup. And I'll be honest, I'm beyond trying to work out what the fuck is going on. Whole defence playing like a bunch of wankers. Fucking 15 to 30. Hey, ridiculous that this is even close. Yeah, you can all play. It's fine. Honestly, Burton O'Brien, really well done. Bates at right midfield. Look at that. Yeah, other than a defence, everyone played alright. I mean, even the defence, look at their stats. No one did anything wrong, apparently. Scott at centre half apparently struggled, but it wasn't that bad. 34, probably my keeper. Headed ball downwards, towards goal. Free kick, set piece. Paxton never saw it. Yeah, okay. Spurs probably get a draw. Oh no, they nicked a 1-0. They went attacking, they're at home. Fair enough. Yeah, I just find it a bit funny with the players they've got that they act like that, but whatever. Alright, tough game. Gonna keep my eye on Paxton because yeah, that was shit. What Olympics is it? Fucking Olympics. Fine, whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. What are they playing? 4-4-2, normal. We should be fine. They're not parking the bus, so we should be able to cut through them pretty well. Sure, we still have to take our chances, obviously. That helps. I think we actually will do better away from home than we may do at home. Because, like I said, everyone parking the bus is going to be a pig. And we end up having to go mixed past them a lot of the time, maybe just to try and create an opportunity. Uh, Saying that, I bet they've done something similar now, but they're already 1-0 down. Yeah, defensive. Yeah, but they're already 1-0 down, so hopefully it means it's pretty much game over. I'm not going to overextend myself to get a second goal when I know all I have to do is keep playing football with an extra man, and I should get it, even though it's not fucking happening. Brennan, mate. Looks like Brennan's a liability. When's our next game? Wednesday, and Okoronkwo is struggling for some unknown reason. Don't like changing defenders, to be honest, but lovely. Next game is Brennan suspended. He's not. Shit. Let's discipline him then. John Terry was a cracking signing. 27, still got years in him. Really good defender. We're going to have to be so consistent he's learned English already. That is fantastic news. Yeah, we're going to have to be really consistent if we're going to want to win the league above them. We're going to need to get 90 plus points for the first time for us. Fitness of the lads is terrible, and we got Man United. Who fucking does this? Arsenal, Man United within 3 days after. Do you know what? You lot are just playing, man. I don't care. I will rest who I can rest. Brennan, you're out. Defoe, you can come in for this one. And Facey can come in for this one. Wingers, I will sub wingers. Defence will have to carry on and do their best. Fucking unbelievable, isn't it? It's tough because they're playing centralised without the ball. With the ball, they are playing wide. But they are all over me, so I feel like I may have to go attacking. I am away from home, so it's a bit of a risk. Let's rest my wingers. Okay, press the button. We actually are starting to come into it. Let's take Howsham off, so he's fit for the next game. We got a draw. We played better when we went out and pushed them back a bit. The centre halves have had phenomenal games, so it's not the worst result, but it's a draw. Okay, big game now. I'm hoping I rested well. Yeah, defence is slightly tired, but we'll have to manage them through that. But everyone else is pretty much going to be 100%. I was worried Brennan's suspension would kick in for the Man United game, but it doesn't start until Sheffield United away, so that's fine. I mean, not that he's playing great, I'll be honest. He's not playing that great at all. But again, he's still quite young. We're going to have to be patient. He's had one really shit game, one good game. The rest have been about 7. I do expect more, but I mean, he is a DMC. I'm playing MC, but I mean, fuck me. Man United played Roy Keane, Patrick Vieira there, so I'm hoping that means he's not going to be an absolute waste of time in that position. Right, okay, everyone's okay, pretty much. Good enough anyway. B team in the next game. I really want to beat these. Something I want to check is their tactics. Oh, wow. Look at that. I mean, that's just bullshit. fuck you, you cheating cunts. As if Man U would ever do that with those players. That money spent rocking up to Woking and going, do you know what? We're going to park the bus. It's just ridiculous. But I will say this, they're playing better than me. I don't like the fact that. Let's go back to short. Fucking men behind ball. They've changed it now. Yeah, good. Midfielder doing well. Defence doing relatively well. Right back struggling a little bit, but he hasn't done much wrong. Williams has scored. He's on at 8, but he's doing okay. I don't think anyone's playing bad. Maybe number 10. Don't have a good sub for that. Maybe Defoe. We'll drop Sahar back in for the rest of the game, but let's do it. Come on, lads. Brennan on a yellow card. He's not playing that bad. He needs to control and fuck himself. He's not playing bad. Let's at his stats. He's at least winning his tackles. So I really don't want to take him off in that midfield when winning tackles is kind of important. We beat them and we deservedly beat them. Yeah, went up to a 7. Yeah, just number 10, struggling at times. But hopefully it'll come good. Glynn got given us a 6. But he played pretty well. 6 is harsh. In general, team played really well. Again, they keep a man of the match, but we still managed to get the win. I can't believe everyone's just going men behind ball, defensive. It's a bit farcical, but a solid start. We've drawn 2 games. Away to Arsenal was respectable. The one at home to Spurs was annoying. Again, they went defensive. See, I hear that a lot. I'm wondering if that's actually the problem with CM. Because everyone says that Tapani changed, he nerfed development of players to stop positioning of defenders becoming 20s all the time. Because there was not enough goals in the later seasons of CM on the ODB. But what if it actually happens to be that everyone just all of a sudden just fucking plays defensive? I mean, I've scored 5 fucking goals. There are very few goals. And I got a feeling it's because people are fucking men behind ball defensive. It's like everyone's just hoping to... It just doesn't want to concede. It's crazy. Right, Brennan's suspended for the next game. And so he'll play this one. He'll be fit enough. I've given the left winger a chance. He's not really taking it, to be honest. But we'll see. About 10 days and you're back. Sorry about that really weird laugh, but I couldn't believe that. Unbelievable. Okay, left. He's back. Hey. I'm going to play Costa in this one, only because I'm not going to play him in the next. He hasn't really taken his chance. It's going to be O'Brien. I'm actually going to put Helverson in and give him a run of games. It's going to be Facey and Defoe. Captain. No, not O'Brien. Not Wilson. Could be Walsh. could be this guy, but he isn't playing well. I think. No, sorry, it's Defoe, isn't it? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. 8 games, 1 goal. Look at his stats. It's just ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. 6, 7. Yeah, just and I don't know. I would normally blame him, but I'm starting to think that's just Costa. Fair play. I'm starting to think that's just where everyone just is men behind ball or defensive. Making it almost impossible. It wouldn't bother me, but they do have pretty good defenders as well, so it's hard enough to get through their back line, let alone when they do that shit. So yeah, it's tough. Well done, mate. Need you for the next game. E. Right, an actual straightforward win for once. No silly bullshit happening. Please for that guy. Defoe with the assist. Nice. Okay. Helgeson. Played really well, actually. Pleased with that. Lucas Neal, really. CSK. I don't know if they're any good in this one. In the update with Akinfeev, they've been a thorn in my side for many a year. Okay, Sheffield Wednesday. Right, okay, we might get some goals. They're coming for a game of football. Luke Beckett, normally good for a goal, to be honest, so definitely need to make sure we're tight. Come on, lads, you can't have these chances and not take one. Yeah, they're not attacking anymore. Great. As the game goes on, I wonder how little they will keep attacking. Helgeson. No, he's playing okay. Passing's perfect. Oh, it's not perfect, sorry, but it's good. Again, number 10. He's on at 8, but he's had 3 key passes, is probably why. Sahar, yeah, 2 out of 2 on target. I don't think defence is playing well. Nothing's really bad. We just haven't scored. There we go. Alright, so that should open the game up. I'm pretty sure they won't go defensive now. If they score, I'm going to be fuming though. next game, Wednesday against Liverpool. So I am going to have to rest people that I think I want to play in that game. Yep, should be good enough. It's still only 1-0 in this game, but they're really coming at us now. I wonder if they've gone direct yet and cheated. Nah, normal short. Yeah, we dominated the game. We got a good away win. Sheffield Wednesday have been good in recent years, so that's a nice 1-0. The guy that snubbed us just got man of the match. Wanker. But yeah, it was a solid performance as well. Again, their keeper, 35, had a good game, but you know. Right. Good start. Again, it's only 6 goals, 7 games. It's going to be incredible to see the end of the season tally. Top goal scorer in the league with 10 goals is... Alright, away to Liverpool. Yeah. Okay. Something I haven't checked is finances. Actually, not that I really care anymore. Yeah, we're losing a fair amount a month. Don't know what I can do about that, to be honest. Alright, fitness-wise, everyone's okay. Good performance last game. They're playing that. Attacking, apparently, so that's nice. I mean, it could be terrible, but it's better than them defensive. No red cards, please. Fuck, we conceded. 1 shot, 1 goal. Fucking hell. Now we're in trouble. If we don't score, we're in deep shit. Obviously, that's an obvious thing. I mean, but the longer, the longer the game goes on, the more that. Look at that. The longer the game goes on, the more we're in trouble of getting stitched up. I want to see what their goal was. 42. If it's, he found himself in space, hit it on the volley. Excellent finish. So it's not a goalkeeping thing. That's a defensive thing. Glyn Johnson playing like a fucking donkey. Let's do that. Come on, lads. Captain leading by example. Striker struggling. I mean, the performance is fantastic. I couldn't be happier, but it's just still only 2-1. When's our next game? I don't really want to take him off when he's playing so well. 20 minutes to go. We got 10 days off after, so I won't change any more players. No, I mean Turner could come off, Ryan Williams could come off, but in general, the lads are doing a great job. Just get over the line, and this will be a really nice win. Delighted, great win. Should have won by more, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. We'll take it and move on. We got more than 1 goal in the game. And it wasn't our fucking forwards again. Man United won as well, though. Oh my god, it's banned already. Okay. I think it may be time to drop this guy. He's getting on my tits. Welcome back. Stamina's up. That's excellent. Determination up to 14 as well. Wow. Doesn't happen often. I was hoping it would, to be fair. Because I'm pretty sure his original player, before he regened, had high determination and higher potential ability. So I got a feeling that that will kick it up, help him improve it, you know. Hmm. Okay. Connor. Fair enough. Alright. Obviously, first team, B team in the UEFA Cup. I've dropped Johnson. Yeah, everyone seems to be fine. Yeah. The only one I want to keep an eye on, he's been pretty good, but is Paxton. I don't think that goal in that game was his fault. Okay, they're playing that. Yeah, plenty of attempts, which is good. It's just whether or not we score. Apparently my team are playing crap, but I just don't think they have much to do at the back. Okay. Boom. Come on, a few goals. God, what is it I have to do to get my fucking strikers to score? It's just ridiculous. I mean, it's good performance, solid performance. I mean, I'll take it and move on, but Man United won 4-1. Yeah, that's why I sold him. Okay, yeah, a really nice start. Again, consistent, but I want more goals, and I don't think there's much I can do about it because I have the quality up top, and I'm creating the chances. But keepers, I mean, did he get man of the match there? Yeah, another man of the match for their keeper. I can't remember the last time that wasn't the case. An 8, 8, 9 man of the match. Do you know what I mean? It's like every game the keeper is amazing against me. Right, B team. He's done quite well. This guy. He needs to improve. Hopefully he will. Ocaron, I can't remember. Ocaron, Ocaronco is suspended for the next league game. I give Wilson a run, get him up to speed, and I'll use Johnson as a sub to make sure my centre halves are fit to play the next game. Okay, midfield's going to be O'Brien and Helgeson. Facey, Defoe, Captain Defoe. I'll put both of them on a bench in case I have to sub both centre halves plus Okoronkwo can play across the back line as well. Right, they're parking the bus. Well, that doesn't seem to be a formation that really bothers us normally, even though I'm not sure it's the formation. Long ball. They're not defending deep, are they? Tackling easy. Okay. I may have to go to mix passing. Okay. So apparently that's just hump it up top. It's a bit like direct ball, I guess, where it just totally destroys your team. Uh, 26 minutes they scored. Alright, left back fucked up. I have an injury apparently. Okay. What I am going to do for this, because I need goals, just go for it a bit more. I hate the fact that broken tactics on this, just like long ball and direct, has now been found to be so broken that it doesn't matter how shit the team is, it will destroy your defence and your back line. That's why I think it's not been said yet, but I think the understanding is on our online games, you're not allowed to play them. I mean, look at that. They played long ball for for a short period of that game, and for that short period, they scored that one goal. Didn't even check the fitness of my centre halves, to be fair, but they were fine. Again, really nice performance. And what a shock. Keeper, 9. Man of the match, 36-year-old. Wait at Leicester. Let me just check that quickly. 09, yeah, but that's fine. I know you're leaving. Yeah, a lot of old players and non-existent ones. You're leaving. That's fine. So the rest, I'm just making sure my hot prospects aren't leaving anytime soon. Right, Paxton. Form's been a bit hit and miss. Alright, I'm going to play him one more game, and then if he lets me down, then the other guy's in. You two are centre halves for this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, Captain Howsham. Let's replan this. Okay, this is. I need to keep an eye on this because there's 2 or 3. I think that confirms that his time as number 1 is now over. But I need to keep an eye on it because sometimes you have to attack it. No, that's not the way to go. Fuck. Got a week off, right? Yeah, so fitness-wise, we'll be fine. Performance-wise. Number 10 was struggling. He just got an assist. He's such a maverick kind of player. It's weird. Right back is playing crap, so we can take... we can't take him off. Fuck. Hmm. Feel like we've got a goal coming. Come on, what? A fucking 9 man of the match again. Only can we not score? They scored so few chances. I just noticed as well, Brennan, not only was it his determination, stamina, but his work rate went up to 15 as well. Didn't play too well that game, but I mean, I don't think it's in the midfield. I think we're playing well enough. I think we're just getting fucked over. I don't know. This is the problem with ODB when you get into a certain level of time. I mean, look at these shit fucking defenders. All having worldies again. I mean, he's not bad actually, but he's a right back playing. Oh, he's a wing back, yeah. Yeah, it just gets to a point where it's like, oh, my right wing is no longer unhappy. Yeah, I just feel like some absolutely unrealistic stuff's happening on a consistent level, on a consistent basis. I haven't. Shit, if I pulled out the. I don't know if you could hear me. I don't know how long that my mic's been fucking cabled, come out slightly. But I've been raging because I have absolutely outplayed everyone in all of my games. And once again, every keeper, not one keeper's had a shit game against me. Every one of them's been man of the match. Well, if not man of the match, then the best, like equal top rating. And yeah, it's getting beyond the joke, to be honest, because it's like, well, what's the point in playing this if the game's just saying, keeper's going to be fantastic every game. You're going to have to do really well not to concede at all and try to nick a goal. It's like, what? Defensive, direct, fucking game. Let's give it a little chance before I start going mixed. Yeah, 2 shots. I'm going to put Defoe back as important. I'm getting fed up with Sahar. He just doesn't score enough goals. Again, quite hard when the keepers always get top ratings. I get it, but it's just ridiculous. Look at that. Look how few shots I had at home. Like, what's it, 5? So goal difference of 1. I can't believe that loss. Yeah. I hope Louis Sahar's back. I'm going to play him and Kaluzhny as my backups now. They haven't done enough to impress. And I want to give Facey and Defoe a chance to prove themselves. He had a good first game. That's nice. Jim Taylor, very nice. Yeah, morning, sweetheart. Obviously, we're in a bit of trouble here because we know the opposition keeper is probably going to have an amazing game. And again, I don't really care so much. Still hasn't learned any English. It's a shame. I'm going to play Facey and Defoe, but I want them in the next game as well. Away to Chelsea in the League Cup on a Sunday. That's weird. Wilson on the bench too. In fact, I'm going to put both on the bench. 3 will be Brennan. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need to. Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of. Not really a game for Defoe. This a lot of balls in the air, but we need to get a goal and play very front foot. Just risk being caught on the break, unfortunately. Loads of my midfield are knackered. 1 goal, man. Look, we can't get 1 goal of all these attempts. Oh my god, we got it. Can you believe this? Shit. Yeah, 9 for their keeper. 2 shots for them is all it took. They got a long ball. They got a long ball. Fucking cheating cunts. Problem is, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Finally. Only took us 14 shots, and their keeper's still got a 9. Only problem is that my top players are now knackered for the next game, but I'm more worried about the ones that came on. Yeah, they're tired. Shit. It's a League Cup, though. They would have played that as well. We've got a week off after this, so I can play a first team without fear of tired legs. I wonder if it's because his acceleration is low. I wonder if that's why he doesn't play too well. Left, right. Gonna have to play the other two because these two just played extra time. Captain Howsham, yeah. 1. No, I've only got 5 subs, so. They're playing attacking direct. Okay, we're gonna go out. I'm not sitting back waiting to get fucked up. I'm gonna do the same as we did just now. I'm gonna fucking go blow for blow and see if we can get some goals. Great, captain's on a 5. Let's see what they're doing now. Defensive direct. Fucking pussies. Captain's still playing shit, and I got my other midfielder who's knackered. Great. No, I'm not putting one. Crazy. Brennan, go on, you're playing really well. So, I mean, as soon as teams are doing this, can't fucking get a goal. Only they got 10 men behind the ball and an injury. Are you fucking kidding me? Something's changed. Attacking direct, yeah. This game's over. It was impossible. It felt like an impossible. Oh, maybe not. We're actually going to score. Even though one of my midfield centres is knackered. Oh my god, Brennan. He's going to be blown out of his arse. playing really well, but he's so tired. Don't have any more subs is the problem. Okay. Great. Nah, come on. Oh, we won the penalty shootout. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who deserved this. This guy's going to be so knackered. He started the game tired, 66%. Wow. I don't know. We played the better stuff. They sat back for most of the game. As soon as they went attacking long ball, or attacking direct, sorry, they scored 2 goals through Tommy Smith. But that also opened us up to allow to score a couple of goals. Were quite late on. But I felt like for most of the game they were just sitting in with their very good defenders. Even though the centre halves are shit. Their fullbacks are good. But yeah, they just sat in and tried to nick the game and didn't pay off in the end, so that was nice. Again, an away game. Fuck's sake. Yeah, injured, fine, whatever. Well, we got a week off. I don't know how fit players are going to be, but we'll have to see it when they get back. But the people that came on did a great job, so that's nice. Including this guy. His stats have dropped, really. Perhaps I need to drop you. Yeah, I did go all out attacking that one because I just felt felt like one of those bullshit games where the way it's been going, they sit back, they go long ball to one guy up top, they get a goal or 2 on the break, totally, like with the only 2 attempts, and I wouldn't be able to break them down. So I was just thinking, do you know what? Yes, about time. I was thinking we may as well try and go for it and get some goals, because if we don't, we're just going to get fucking picked off anyway, so. Did it pay off or we're through is all I can say. But it didn't. It was a high risk strategy. I just figured, fuck it. I'm just getting fed up with these teams going defensive and getting results against me. It's just ridiculous. Napoli, great. Well, this is an interesting tie. He's back, but he's knackered. Yeah, Brennan, and everyone's fine except Brennan Wilson, but I'm not gonna. We got a week off after this one as well, so let's discipline my captain for a poor performance. Macho is still in. His stats have gone up again, which is fantastic. Left back is going to be Copper. He got a good training report at the same time as Ellis's stats have gone down, so that seems like an obvious one. Right back, Forbes' stats have stayed pretty level. He's even tackling 17 actually, but his performances have been pretty poor. Let's give Walsh a run. Okaronko, he's been a rock. It's going to have to be Johnson. Midfielder left, Turner's playing well. Still hasn't learned English, great. Ryan Williams is playing well, okay. Brennan's playing excellent. I could give a run to him. I kind of want to give a run to him. We're giving Facey and Defoe a chance because Zaha and Kaluzhny haven't really taken theirs. Captain is going to be Brennan. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a week off after this, so yeah. Let's see what they're playing before we make our mind up for what we want to play. They're going defensive counter attack. Okay. We're just going to go mixed passing. We'll start short. I want to keep control. We'll start short and then we'll decide what we're doing after that. If we aren't creating much very early, then I'll change it. Yeah. Fuck all. Yeah, everyone's playing well. Right back struggling a bit. Striker struggling a bit. Right, now they're fucked. Seriously, that's all it takes against these formations. Let's see what they're doing now. They're not even attacking. They've come out from a slightly defensive. Can you believe this? Oh, it took them so little fucking time to get an equaliser. It's ridiculous. It took them such... That's such bullshit! This fucking game, honestly. It's going beyond the realms of fucking acceptancy. I think we just have to give up with trying to play football and just go a bit more front to back, be a bit cheaty. I mean, what's the point? What is the fucking point? Stats gone down as soon as I play him. Yeah, of course. Alright, playing Chelsea again. Yeah, we're just gonna attack everyone now. I'll be honest. I'm fed up. Um, I don't really care anymore. Yeah, they're playing defensive. Let's man mark as well then. They're going to lump it up to one man up top, so we may as well just man mark him out of the game, and that will hopefully stop a lot of their options. I doubt it will, but we'll see. I'll probably score from midfield instead, because, you know, they've got so many attacking midfielders on the park. What are they doing? Defensive? Long ball? Attacking direct? Oh. Right back on 5. Can't get a good performance out of anyone at the back. Other than my experienced defender, I actually spent good money on. Everyone else is dog shit. Brennan. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the more dominant side, but they're about to get a late equaliser because, you know, God forbid it was fair. I just saw it as I clicked the button. 90th minute penalty to Chelsea. There you go. There you go. Perfect. It's perfect. It's exactly how it should go. Every game. Fucking joke. Napoli. Who gave away the pen? Just out of interest. Okoronkwo. Yeah, my best defender was a liability that game. I'd just like to point out as well, once again, 8 for their keeper. 7 shots. They had 4. But I mean, for most of that game, they had none. Yeah, let's get you in. Shit, I didn't actually change any of that. We need a goal. Someone can do a bit of goalkeeping. So it's you. And then we need... No, it can't be you. Just do a bit of shooting. Crosley can... No. Needs to be grand. Okay, yeah, you. 3-3-3. Gallagher can do lots, but that's what I want him on. Right, okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, centre mid for this game is going to be O'Brien and Howsham. Left, right. B team for this. We're playing the same way every game now. I'm fed up. I'm just going to try and fucking outscore everyone. It's almost impossible because every keeper has got a red cape on. Tempted to cheat totally and go direct. But I don't know if I want to go that far. How many shots do you reckon I'll take them? It's a pretty shit game, to be fair. What are they playing? I didn't even check what they're playing because it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, they're playing 3 at the back. Plenty of gaps for me to exploit. And the number 10's in one of them, so that's good. 3 goals, yep. Excellent. 4 goals. Phenomenal. Oh my god, a keeper that isn't on a 9 or an 8 or 9. There you go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Everyone played excellent. Can you believe that? Right, we're sticking with that. We're still in all the cups. We're still in a chance to win the league. Fucking hell. I just rested him for that game. It's just... It's to sort your shit out, mate. Sunday game. Let's start him. Take him off as we go along. Captain Brennan. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, hopefully Williams is good enough for the bench. To be fair, if he's 100% fit, I'm tempted to start him anyway, even though he got a small knock. Nope. Okay. Okay. These guys would have just played. Where are you? 86%. Burton, just do a job for me if you come on, mate. Tranmere parking the bus. Yep. Alright, let's try and blitz them. I'm being outplayed by a defensive 4-4-2. Alright, time to it won't work for him. And there it is, direct passing. Fuck this game. We conceded straight away. Ah, oh, God, it's beautiful. Yeah. A 4-4-2 that went pretty much played normal second half, I think. Defensive first half. Not only did they super keeper me, they also scored on the break. I don't know how many had so many chances. But it's becoming comical, to be honest. I've lost my right winger, so Add that to the list of shithousery of things that are going on. I just don't know what to say. So, I'm tempted just not to play this anymore, guys. I'm fed up already. I don't know how they expect you to do anything in this game. Because no matter what you do, super keeper. You play normal, you play attacking, super keeper. They play whatever they like, they score. What was their goal? 86. Free kick. Got up above the keeper. Jumping 15. I mean, fucking who... we win our game in hand. We're 4 points off of Man U already. This is terrible. Yeah, it's developing nicely. Yeah, cheers, Dad. Thanks. What are they playing? So I saw the formation. I didn't check their mentality. Normal, easy, mixed. A lot of people at the back. I don't need to rest anyone, right? I think everyone's fine. Got the kid in at midfield. I just think I have to play. I can't afford to play short passing anymore. It controls games better. It creates more chances, but it doesn't score more goals. And I think the reason being is because I just don't know the reason. To be honest, I really don't know the reason. If you're having chances without going attacking, you must be creating good opportunities. There's no reason it shouldn't score a decent amount of goals. But it was creating fuck all. It was scoring fuck all, sorry. Yeah, you can all play, it's fine. Don't deserve to be in this one, but I mean, no, I'm not going to do that with their three-man midfield. I could make subs, but I want everyone to be fit for the weekend, to be honest. Okay. Another penalty shootout. They're going to become more and more regular because games are just finishing with low goals. Cheers, Dad. Yeah, we're out. Okay. Something we haven't got to worry about anymore, I guess. We didn't play that well there. They played some weird ass formation that you'll never see in real life. Ray said something that I hadn't really thought about, and I'm wondering if it is true. But because this is a 6.8, this is ODB database on 6.8 with Nick's Patcher, and he's saying that some weird shit happens, and that's not ODB. That wouldn't normally happen on ODB. Now, I'm not saying that that's the case, but some of these formations I've never seen before. By the way, if I played this, I'd get battered. For some reason, it just would not work. What I may try and do, though, is... Am I really going to change my shape again? I don't really have the players. Who the fuck knows? Ready? I'm probably going to lose this 2-1 I'm going for. A 2-1 loss, which would be totally undeserved. I reckon I'll have 10 and 8 shots to their 4 and 2, and I'll lose 2-1 or something like that, or it'll be 1-1 maybe. That's what I'm going for. Costa's form has really kicked up. That's nice. His stamina's getting there, increasing his pace. He really needs to just keep improving, because at the moment he's not very reliable. Yeah. Okay, attacking direct, sure. So why aren't we scoring if they're all over me? They're going all out attack. I'm trying to play a balanced game. That's the worst thing that can happen, to be honest. Unless I get a goal, this is probably going to end up 0-0. Defensive, yep. Men behind ball. Let's get a man of the match for their keeper. Give him a little clap off the pitch. There you go. Total bullshit. Total fucking bullshit. I don't want to play this anymore, guys. I am not going to lie. What is the point? I don't see the point in continuing. Luis Sahar on a 9. How is it a 9 if he doesn't score? How is it a 9 if he doesn't score with all the attempts he gets? I just don't see the point. I just do not see the point. It doesn't matter what you do. It's impossible to score goals unless the keeper has a shit game. And every game but the Napoli game, the keeper has played phenomenal. 8. We saw that. 9, man of the match. 9, man of the match. 8. 8, man of the match. Oh, we had a shit game there. We actually scored 3 and scraped through. CSKA 9. Didn't get man of the match. Why did he get? Who got man of the match? I can't see a man of the match. I'm assuming it must be him. What the fuck is... Oh, Ryan Williams sub. Got a man of the match, okay. Oh, average game there. We won 2-0. We lost 2-1, 9 man of the match. 9 man of the match. Yeah, you get the theme, right? 8 man of the match. It's ridiculous. And it has nothing to do with defenders. Because we are creating chances. It's just the keepers are all fucking playing amazing. Yes, I think I'm going to stop this game. And again, this is kind of why I don't play long-term games, because it just... There's something wrong with the game after a certain point. Look at that from Louis Sahar. Look at all those stats. Plays fantastic. 2 goals in 15 games. Tell me what's wrong with him. Please, in the comments below, someone give me some fucking, reason as to why this shit's consistently happening. His stats are jumping up really quickly. It's really nice. I'm going to play Turner because he really hasn't taken his chance in the first team. And Costa's going to come in. O'Brien. Howsham, yeah. I don't care about this game. Lol. How amazing is that? Look at everyone. Oh, so unfit. It's crazy. What a shocker. 0-0. 8. Solid. What did they do? Attacking. They actually went attacking with that shitty formation. I'm tempted to cheat, if I'm honest. I'm very tempted to cheat because I feel like I'm being cheated. So I don't feel guilty if I cheat. Tempted to just go central as much as possible and just go direct to the top and just absolutely destroy everyone, which is very, very easily done. I haven't really played it before. I'd have to make it up as I went along, but I do know it would work. It wouldn't fulfill me with much joy. It would just feel like, yeah. So yeah. It's that moment where you just check everyone's stats the way they should be before. Let me guess, defensive? Yeah. Whoa, fuck. I actually give a shit about this game. Jesus, Terrell fourth, man, what is your problem? Let's try something a bit different. Let's try this. I actually think it goes 4-4-2. I don't fucking know. Totally in control. They're going normal direct. Of course they're going direct because they're trying to just stitch me up. Finally scored. Wow. Helgerson's playing really well. When's our next game? A week off. We're out of the League Cup. I think we have one more round of UEFA Cup before next year. So this is what bugs me, right? So they've sat back all game. They started slowly changing it to... no, I'm not taking him off. They've started to slowly change it from normal... from defensive to normal. And they're going direct. And soon they'll go attacking direct. Oh, we got a second goal at least. Wow. A third goal. Wow. Can you believe this shit? Yeah, I was going to say, what normally happens is they defend, men behind ball, clean sheet, and then all of a sudden they go, I can attack in direct, goal. And before, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, so it doesn't matter how shit you're playing or how defensive or how poor your players are, as soon as you go attack and direct, you have twice as good a chance, maybe 4 times as good a chance of scoring. What bugs me is that even Man U, like 1-0's all over the shop. But they're getting the 1-0s because they've got, I don't know about John Mackin, but Ronaldo. Who's else? Amaruso. 19 goals in 16 games. That's just crazy. And it's nothing to do with the defenders. It's the team mentality and the goalkeepers. Still hasn't learnt any English. Well, he's happy to stay. Let's hope he actually improves. There's no point commenting on it. Normally I'd say yes we are because we're probably not. But I'll be honest, I can't see us winning anything the way this is going. You got given the number 9, which is strange. I'm fed up with it being Man U so far at the top, and it's the best of the rest of us for second place. Because I'm not being funny. I don't think. I mean, I bet they haven't played as well as I have in all the games, but they seem to fucking get the luck of the run where the computer just won't allow them to maybe drop the points I've dropped. Yeah, I'm having my wingers cut in. I'm hoping the overload in the middle helps me score more goals, whilst defending the width. So keeping some traditional sense of realism in the squad. It's not something that I do normally because, I'll be honest, it seems to weaken me defensively, I've found. But I need goals and teams just seem to fucking attacking short, yeah, because I don't know. I just feel like I've got the players to play it, and I need more goals, and maybe this will help. So I really don't want to cheat just to win. What's the point of winning if you have to cheat? So let's play this way. Okay, next game. Got a week off. I don't want to sub anyone that's playing well, which is most of the team. Really would like Costa to start a settle and be happy because I think he's going to be a big player for us going forward. But I'd just like to put a special mention in for my keeper. Position has gone up, I think 2 or 3 since he's come. His stats have jumped up really nicely, and he's been really consistent. So yeah, fair play. Everyone enjoyed that, so that's really promising. The one thing I do love as well with my wingers cutting, because if the thing I love about this is Liverpool, I think we played it under Rafa, and it would probably been a bit more defensive with these two, but we had Maxi Rodriguez, Yossi Beno and Dirk Kuyt cutting it. We didn't have traditional wingers. They were cutting in and getting involved in the play, and then Gerard Torres were like making runs like this and terrorising defences, whilst these two were making good runs in between the lines with the controlling two midfielders ticking things over. And I loved that. I loved the way that played. It took a lot of the movement, the match control and intelligence. I loved it. And to be honest, I'd love to play this all the time, but it doesn't always work. But, I mean, I'm willing to try it again. It's still not too late. I mean, we win our game in hand. It's only 4 points. It's not over if we can get some goals. Cool, so it's good news for us. Weekends Leeds. Man U have sold Ronaldo. The only slight issue is Williams and Costa on the wing would do this job well, but I'm not sure how well Turner and my Italian wing, I've forgotten his name, Serafini. Not sure how well they'll enjoy it because they're out and out wingers. They're not really centrals also, but still. Yeah, Brennan, stamina's up to 16. He's slowly but surely becoming the player we need him to be. I'm not saying he's playing fantastic, but he's first, for me, if he gets fit up and he gets his stamina up, the performances will come over time. He just needs to be consistent. And to do that, he needs to be able to play game after game. I mean, we signed him, I think his stamina was 12 or 13. Gareth Barry or whatever. So I'm saying there's another thing about the ODB, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. The regen, on one of the older versions of CM, what they used to do when a player regenerated, his stats and everything was the same except his age. He was younger and he had a different name. That was all it was. He was younger, had a different name. He was exactly the same player. And what that did was that kept the same level of quality player. The amount of good players compared to shit players stayed in the game. Everyone that had a random stat stayed with random stats. So you may have ended up with getting those random players were better or worse depending on how their random stats were generated, right? But the top players always stayed the same. Now, and I've said it before, like you get a player like, let's say Patrick Vieira, right? On this version of the game, when he retires, some of his stats will randomly change to a different number, and it won't be the same number. So, unless crossing, maybe, flair, set pieces, unless they choose 3 or 4 of his shitter stats and improve them, the odds are one of these other ones, or so some of these other ones, are getting changed. And the only way is down for most of these stats. So you're going to get a Patrick Vieira regenerate a lot worse than he was. And most of the time it seems to be work rate or determination. It's like mental stats that seem to get changed quite often. It's not always. Pace sometimes. And do you know what I mean? So if he came back with determination 1 or work rate 1, that's a shit player. What's the point? And all of a sudden you've got one less world-class player in the game. Because it's very unlikely that a shit player with loads of rubbish stats. Now his stats will probably go up, but for him to become a world-class player, it's going to need a lot more than a couple of stats, making that jump. So the balance isn't really there in that sense. So that's something week off. Yeah, first team. I'm going to try and manage. Look at these fucking running games, but it's Christmas time, so it is expected. I'd like to give everyone. I'd like to keep the same team for a while, whilst we played well last game. I'm not going to get overly excited about it, but yeah, I'd like to keep the same team for a while. Yeah, be interesting. Yeah. There are no words. Yeah, he's got all the defensive stats needed. He'll have to do a job. Okay, so at least I think tactically we found the change needed to help us get some goals. It's not something I've ever needed to do in the past, but clearly it's needed right now. Even their keeper's still a 9. man of the match. Unbelievable. Man United lost. We've lost our main defender for a month. Does it need surgery? Nope. Our other defender that was playing okay, he's out. Bruce, you're fine. Okay, so we're really low on numbers at the back. I would like to give a Copper, a run of games at centre half anyway. I'm going to put in Scott alongside him. And both to play centre half 1. I will call up Hamilton, I guess. 1-7. I just want to give Copper a run. Yeah, basically that's it. Yeah, I'm hungry though. Yeah, haven't eaten. Okay. Yeah, real tough run of games, and of course, it's a really bad time to be missing my main defenders. But okay, we've got suspension to Brennan. Yeah, they're going to go direct to two absolute excellent forwards. Again, feels a bit cheaty. Let's hope my makeshift defence can handle it. Well, we're playing well. Obviously, we need 20 shots to score. Alan Harris with 0 reflexes of jumping. He is someone's regen, but no reflexes, no jumping. This is, by the way, this is what I mean about regenerating with some random stats destroyed. Jumping of 1. Ryan Williams is playing pretty poor. Let's take him off for Serafini. We've got to keep an eye on the fitness of some of the lads. Obviously, we want to keep first shot on goal, we concede. Second shot on goal, we concede. That's goalkeeping, that is, all day long. But, I mean, their keeper's on at 8, of course, so he was playing really well as well. May as well go for it a bit now. This game's over. Been fucked over. Yep. Robbed. I mean, look at that. They've still got 3 of their back 4 centre mid, 2 of their most of their team from the beginning of the game 8 years ago is still playing. Yeah, we were absolutely robbed there. That's ridiculous. Attacking direct. There you go, guys. OP. I'm going to save. I can't play this anymore. I'm fed up with it. It just feels totally unjust. It feels like there are certain aspects to the game that are busted. And it seems to be becoming more and more apparent as the game gets older. I can't score freely against teams that are basically playing pretty average formations. And and all they have to do is lump it forward, and they can score straight away. I mean, Lauren is 31. He's not bad, to be fair. Hart, solid. I mean, these aren't a bad side. I'm not saying they're not, but we created a lot more chances. And, of course, some shit keeper stops it. My keeper's much better, all round. Who was on great form, by the way, and now he lets in 2 out of 3 shots. The first 2 shots came on. I just don't know what to say anymore. We've got really, really good players. And yeah, it's just bullshit right now.
Where are you there now? I probably won't be there for a little while.
Fucking unbelievable, isn't it? One shot and the next game, goal.
Might as well go. I'm literally still in my pyjamas drinking my tea to finish my breakfast. So.
Attacking short. He's actually starting to score goals, is he? Wow. Well, opposition keeper actually has a bad game and we score some goals. That's what it takes. Fairly tight game, to be fair. Yeah, my centre half is playing shit. He's only on a 7 because he scored. I'll be honest, they're actually the better team, so let's go for it a little bit more. I want to, if they're trying to push me back, let's push back a bit on them. Would you look at that? A game I didn't deserve to win and I won. It's about the first time in 2 seasons, I think. Man United won as well. Yeah, fine. Gower gone at last. Bit of a prima donna. He's done really well for us for a season or so, but the step up was too much. He really needs mollycoddling because he's short, slow, no off the ball. He's just someone that's really good on the ball in small circles. lower levels he destroys it because he's got really good ability, but he needs more than that. He has very few physical attributes as he stepped up. Okay, got a defender back, which is nice. He's learnt English at last. Yeah, we'll start the same side. Copper didn't play too well, but we give him a benefit of doubt. We got Wilson in there, it's ready to come on if need be. Okay, attacking them really didn't help. I mean, their front line's struggling badly, but they're defending excellently. I got a feeling we need to go mixed on top of this. Okay. Yeah, Copper's not winning any tackles. Left back, how shit are you playing? He's playing pretty poorly. They leave Copper on for this one. Bring Wilson in. Move everyone across. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah. I hate central formations. By the way, their keeper, Superman, at the edge, he's 31, he's not too bad. Yeah, even game, but of course I lose. Man United 1-1-0 again. Why can you not score a goal, mate? I'm very tempted to change it up a little bit. I got a feeling that'll help us score more goals. I don't know if we'll keep clean sheets, but I think it'll definitely help us score more goals. I don't think you're much use to me anymore. O'Connor, yes. Stop whinging. Just trying to think who I've got in the reserves. Really? As long as the reserves didn't play, I'm okay. I can call up Hendry. He'll fit this formation well. I guess I'll have to call up Thompson due to those injuries. Condition. Alright, so the guys that just played are tired. What game is this? Is this FA Cup, right? Alright, this is B team. Okay, so left. Yeah, you're tired, but that's fine. Right. Centre halves. DMC. Midfield is going to be. Midfield is actually long. Is going to be Helgeson. And you. So we can play Hendry. O'Brien. Yeah. Okay. Left. Right. Centre. Captain O'Connor. 1, 2, 3. Costa's in a good place now. That's nice. Doesn't have much pace, but I'm gonna ask you. I'm hoping he'll do a good job. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. Attacking mentality. Forward striker. Now strikers for me have struggled to get goals like you wouldn't believe. Now the one thing I do know is if you have no forward runs attacking and a lot of space around them, they get plenty of chances, and it's a lot harder for defences and others to stop him. That's the hope, at least. Now, the only reason I don't play this is because this formation only works if you go attacking. Now, we're at the point where, really, if we don't go attacking, we're conceding anyway, and we need to find a way to get goals, and I find this really helps the strikers out. So we're just going to have to go for it more. Teams are parking the bus, so if you go attacking, the DMC is very useful. High wingers helps you break. One up top without forward runs, as long as he's got good aerial ability, which is why Defoe is no good to us, and Facey is actually more useful because he's almost like a target man, but not a target man, if that makes sense. Let's take you out because you're struggling. Put you there. Yeah, everyone else can play, that's fine. It's like having a target man, but you're not playing long to him, you're playing to feet and he's coming short, right? But he isn't making many forward runs, so he's pretty much just standing in the box. Well, in that case, we want height, we want good technique. A link-up player who's good in the air is perfect. Sahar is perfect for it. Facey has those stats pretty much, not as good, but he's pretty much got those as well. Hamilton at right back, look at that. Very nice. So we're going to try and make the most of it. Now, obviously, most of the time you go attacking, you're more often than not going to get caught on the break. Loads of shit can go wrong, to be honest, when you go attacking. So it's not a way I like to play, but it's, like I say, things seem to have changed tactically for a lot of teams. So we'll have to see what we can do. Right, Wednesday, Monday, Saturday. So first team. Who wouldn't go matcher? I'm going to leave in. We're going to go Ellis, Forbes. Don't let me down, you prick. Scott Wilson. He's had a good run. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping he kicks on, to be honest, because at the moment he's a big disappointment. Yep, left, right, striker. Now I'm praying this change gets the most out of him. I played something similar on a game. How long? A few days. Not sure you're going to be back in time. In fact, Scott's going to be pretty knackered. We'll see. I played something similar on a game with a Southampton save that did live on Facebook. It worked quite well, but again, you kind of have to go for it. Like I say, the only way I can carry on playing the save is if I if I try something new, because at the moment it's pretty appalling. He deserves a new contract. He really has kicked on. Scott, he's tired, but I'm going to start him. And if I have to take him off, I'll take him off. 1, 2. I guess you'll be 7 then. 3. It's going to be Thompson. 4, 5, 6. Thompson. Yeah, I guess none of these really can play DMC. Alright, O'Connor captain. I don't know how this is going to go, guys, to be honest. Did I go normal? Yeah. Who? Have I got anyone I could bring? Yeah, I have. Turner, Kaluzny. That is unacceptable from a player of his ability. A lot of bad performances. Not having a go at Connor, he's only just got back into the fucking team. I'm going to take forward run. I have taken forward runs off. Okay. Let's. I am man marking. Right, okay. I'm also going to take marking off my wingers to give them more freedom. I don't want man marking for the most part with my centre halves. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to drop Kaluzny for a fair while. I'll give Burton O'Brien a run. I mean, I could even give Lee Hendry a run, to be fair. He's very good at this role. Alright, here we go. Lee Hendry or Bernard O'Brien? Bernard O'Brien's played well when he's played, but he has played all the easy games. I think Lee Hendry is a better player. Brennan and Howsham back 3. Thompson into the reserves. I don't need both of these, that's the problem. Hendry, O'Brien. Right, I feel bad. It's going to be O'Brien just because he's younger. That is the only reason. 3, yeah. Everyone's fit, everyone's good. Okay, let's go again. Ellis given another chance only because this guy really hasn't kicked on. I'm going to do that and with the hope that he improves. But the way he's going, he's not going to get... he won't have much of a future at my club. He really isn't doing enough. Red yellow card for my left back again. Yeah, dominant side, but obviously it doesn't matter if you don't score. I'm really glad I gave Burton O'Brien a chance. Liverpool obviously are doing just blocking everything off right now. Terrell Falls are playing shit. Let's take Wilson off. Glenn Johnson better in the air at set pieces. Normal men behind ball though. Yep. Man of the match for their keeper. Nothing changes. Nothing fucking changes. Yeah, he played okay, lucky. Yeah, Sahar played well. 3 shots on target out of 4. One fought well in the air, won a few headers. But of course, you can't beat Mario Melchiot, dog shit defender. Another average defender. It's not defence, it's goalkeepers. As soon as I go men behind ball, it's almost like there's no way of fucking scoring. Shit. Okay. Howshram's going to get a game. Let's take you. Let's give Serafini a run. Hasn't played much since he signed. I do want to give... he's had a bit of a run, to be fair. He's out. Oh, Man United, this should be hilarious. Well, it's pretty shit to be honest, but we're winning. Serafini struggling at right midfield. Of course. Burton O'Brien playing shit in midfield. Fucking right back. What is it we're getting? Good players just to do a good job. Fairly even game. They're slightly better to be fair. Shouldn't really attack Man United, but nothing else seems to work anyway, so why not? Oh, I've just seen that. I've just seen this. Best player on the park for his age. Like, I mean, I know Vieira's there, so he's the best player on the park probably. But look how shit he was. Lucky to get a draw. Only 6 points behind. You're such a disappointment. Okay, that's probably why I conceded. If he had a knock, it might as well not be in goal. To be honest, I was tempted to take him out soon anyway. I feel like his form had dropped. It's interesting though, with their bog standard shape, what are they playing long? Mixed, normal. Nothing special about this. I mean, they've got Wib Wob on their front four, which will help, but they're creating a lot of chances. Facey, yeah, excellent. What I'm tempted to do actually, am I tempted to do it? Let's do something like this. Or at least maybe like this. Could be tempted, but I don't really have the players to play it. This would work because even though these guys aren't central, they're playing out wide. They're just asked to defend a bit central. But I mean, I think I need to leave that for now. Well, we got most of our players back. Then he got 2 assists. That's nice. Facey proving that he still can do a good job, which is nice. Going to give him a new contract as he's still not over the hill. And I'll be honest, decent strikers don't seem that easy to come by, as Louis Sahara is proving. And he's a forward who can play 10, number 9. He's already scored, outscored. Look, I mean, I should play Facey, really. I should. He has half the stats of Louis Sahara. But he has 9 in 12 to Sahara's 4 in 24. I don't get me wrong, Facey plays against all the shit teams, but even still. Well, I'm pleased to see everyone's settled in now. No one's unhappy or not able to, so that's nice. James O'Connor. Good. I mean, there is something we could try. Again, I don't have the players. Shit. Kind of like a diamond. But yeah, I really don't have the players for it. Not unless I don't want to use Turner and Serafini, who are specialists in what they do, but no good at anything else. You going out?
Yeah, I'm another one to on my way.
Nah, I kind of want to keep. Why would you mention that? So I'm just thinking. No, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Left. You're getting a run. Yeah, drop Forbes. Surprised how poor he's been, to be honest. He was excellent last year. He's been terrible this year. His stats are kicked up, which is nice. Serafini. Giving him a run. Let's give Delroy Facey another go. We've got nothing to lose with that one, so why not? I'm going to take dribbling off of him. He's not the best dribbler anyway. 14 is not great, and even his backups technique's only 15. Dribbling 15. It's not like he's an expert, so why risk it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Right, okay. Yeah, draw seems like a fair result. Bullshit. Man United lost. Chelsea won. 5 point gap. I'll be honest, this is awful. This is so bad. I mean, the only way to not concede is not to go attacking. I mean, not to concede regularly with a few shots is to not go attacking. If you don't go attacking, you do need to help fullbacks out a fair amount, which is why we pulled them back with an arrow forward to make us more solid. Because I'd hate to concede a goal just because they had space to cross a ball and find their man. Hard tackling also if you're not going attacking. I honestly don't know at this point. Yeah, fuck. Oh, my back. Shit, that hurt. I nearly put my back out sneezing. Can you believe that? Played well. Didn't play badly. I don't know. Yeah, all in all, it's pretty crap, guys. You can't score freely unless the opposition keeper plays terrible. There's no such thing as, oh, you've created an opportunity, you score. Um, yeah, something definitely wrong is what I'd suggest. He had another good game, which is nice. Don't know who to put on. Um, Obviously, Hamilton, Bates, all under 20, so they don't need to be the same as Helgerson. Don't need to be added. I could put in Thompson, but I just really don't feel like I need to. But he covers he covers three positions if we're carrying on this shape. Defoe, Sahar. Yeah, I've got enough to. Yeah, I've got enough to fucking. I don't know. Pretty sure I've just done a wrong thing there, but who knows. This is like one of the first formations we played early in the game. Because I'm not playing attacking anymore, I guess I have to put forward runs on. Which really doesn't help anyone. Well done, you useless piece of shit. Good to see him playing well. Ryan Williams, yep. Still not creating anything. I mean, what are they doing? Normal, not even defensive. Wow, we need to goal. Man United won. Oh, it's assistant manager they needed, okay. Finances are probably draining quick. Yeah, we're losing about $1 million a month. Saying that, I don't think it is quite that. I think I offered a couple of contracts last month, so that's why it shows over $1 million lost. Yeah, lovely job. First team, and then I'll take out some of the tired legs for the next one. Why are we conceding? Why are we conceding? Defensive and short. We've scored 2. Wilson doing nothing great. Two 0 up against a team that's sitting back. This is a piece that's not even going long, and yet we conceded. Wow. Just trying to make up for lost time, I guess. Elson playing really well. Let's bring Turner on. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out. I'll give him the next game. I'm gonna take him out and give him the next game. Well done, Louis. At last. Left back had a good game as well. Wow, really? Would love that job. And not because I think their squad's better than mine. It probably is. It's old though. That's the problem. But even just get Stevie G. Ugh. Yeah, left back. He's a right back at best. Yeah, they lack quality at the back, to be fair, even though they've got a wicked youngster with no determination. Yeah, they lack centre halves. They've got a good keeper. They don't really have much in the way of wingers. Kroenke is old. Yeah, he could do a job. Denilson actually is not bad, but he's old. A lot of old players. Not a lot of good young quality. I would suggest my squad is better, but they've got some really good first teamers that would get into my team all day. Gerrard for sure. Kirkland would be half a shout. Owen obviously as well would be in with a shout. I wouldn't say there's too many more. But obviously with their stadium size, the players they attract, you could build a really nice team. It's sad, he's got 6 months left. I'm going to let it run down because he's 31 and I've got a kid that needs to be called up. And I say, wow, he needs to be called up to get game time for next year. So that's basically where we're at with Walsh, unfortunately. Oh, God. The beauty of this formation, I guess, is it's kind of universal. It defends everything and it attacks everything. You don't really have to change it. If you're not playing well, it's probably because your players are playing shit or they're not good enough. But it will score when it wants to score, and it will concede if the other team are better. It is fairly solid. I mean, it has a very good high chance. You saw in the cup games in the lower leagues with this shape, it has a very high chance of champ man. So that's a nice thing. They're slightly better. Very even game. But yeah, keeper played well. It's fine. Okay, first team, B team, first team. Probably first team. Hopefully I'm winning well enough so I can B team that. I don't know. I'm fucking hungry, I know that. Yeah, I'm going to play the B team in all the FA Cup games. We won it last year. I'm really not caring about winning it again. If the B team do it, good luck to them. If not, tough shit. His stats have gone up slightly. I think it's his stamina, but it's more his tackling that needs to come up. Tackling positioning really need work. I'm really surprised at how he hasn't developed. That's interesting. Okay, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 7. Even though I know Halsham is better than Helgeson, I really want to try and get Helgeson up to speed. Halsham is not going to be with us so much longer. Like, it's 32. How long could he keep fucking... Do you know what I mean? How long is he going to be at the top level? But, okay, we're away to Borough. Let's keep it tight. Let's try and nick a goal or two if we can. Finally, Louis Sahar scores. I think he likes the lone striker role. There is another theory that I have thought before that I'm not sure how true it is. If you play a formation a lot at the beginning of the game and then change it to another one, it's almost like the game imprints a formation. Like, you know how every manager has a preferred formation, and if you're not playing it, maybe I don't know, it's not you don't do as well. That's kind of how it feels a lot of the time. Let's put Facey on. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Because my preferred formation will be a 4-1-4-1, like the one I'm playing, because I played this a lot early on. And as the game's gone on, I've changed it to the cope tactic or a more offensive tactic. And it just hasn't been consistent like it has been in other games. If I played Liverpool from the start and played cope tactic, it would dominate. But it struggled when I changed it to it on here. We scored 3 goals, which is nice. Their keeper didn't have a good game at all, which you'd expect from a 36-year-old struggling to a degree. That good young defender Liverpool had, they no longer have. He was on loan at Leeds. I mean, okay, 5 points in it, 10 games to go. I will finish the season. I don't know what I'm going to do after this season because it's just been constant. I know I've built a team for this growing, but I've also bought Sahar, Okoronkwo, and players like that also. Do you know what I mean? So it's not like it's purely a future team. Gonna play Copper. Gonna play Walsh, Scott, Johnson, O'Connor, Turner, Bates. Yep. O'Brien, Howsham, Facey. First team on the bench. Sure. Sorry guys, just not that fast. As long as no one's really struggling for fitness. Bates is... Everyone else is fine. Howsham's obviously got a knock. Worried about extra time for Brennan, yep. Okay, good luck lads. There we won. Who cares? Brennan's okay. We have a game in 2 days. It's going to be some tired legs, but for the most part, they'll be fine. Paxton played well, which is nice. Ellis, you're back in. Forbes, you're back in. Quote, Wilson, Brennan. Left, right, centre, striker. Yeah. Palace, really. Yeah, Man U is still in it, as you'd expect. Yeah, I put O'Connor on the bench only because Brennan's it's not 100%. Let's take the speed down. Yeah, I like Costa a lot. I think he's a really good footballer, but obviously the big negative is his lack of pace. But I'm hoping the rest of his qualities are so good, which they are, that it makes up for it. Well, isn't this hilarious? I did put Thompson on the bench. In the European squad, should I say, not the bench. Wow. 4 goals from centre mid. Team are actually playing well. Can you believe this shit? To be fair, their keeper's had a stinker. It's the only way you score this many goals this point of the game. Let's rest left midfield. 7? We want 7. Nah, that's a shame. Yeah, their keeper was awful. It cost them their tie. Brennan, 2 weeks. Okay, home to Leicester. B team for the second leg. We don't need to put a first team out for that shit anymore. But really nice performances all round. Fairer result, 2-3-0 maybe. 6-0 was really harsh. But we'll take it. And again, really promising that 4 goals from centre mid. I love that. Jim Taylor. Yeah, you got a lot of work to do, mate. I'll give you a new contract because you trained well, but... Galleria. the whole back four all play pretty well, so it's nice. Man United drew, so we win our game in hand, and we're only 3 points off then. Goal difference, 4. We're a little bit behind on goal difference by about 4 goals. So, there's some good wins. Everyone's pretty much okay. They're not going to be playing the next game anyway. So, as long as they're not really struggling, then we can manage them through the game. What's the difference in this game and the last one now? So from great form to shocking. Can't shoot on target. Can't do anything apparently. Yeah. And of course, as well, I just want to show. I should have shown you during the match, but they played that, and it doesn't show it there, but they were fully wib-wobbed. Defensive, counter-attack, all the stuff that makes it almost impossible to score. 3 at the back as well. Defensive, so the wing-backs are tucked in. It's like, apparently you can't score against it. Doesn't matter how well you play. If I'd have gone more attacking, I'd have conceded, because it's very easy for the AI to score. But that's why we will never win the league at this rate. The game has no fucking consistency. Even early in the season when we were battering teams statistically, when we were drawing, I mean, that's the worst. You've got a good shape, you're creating chances left, right and centre. Every keeper man of the match. Have you noticed, whenever I've sped through a game, we don't score any goals. 0-0 again. How funny. Yeah, whatever. Some tired legs, but it's not a big deal. Ah, fuck. And I've got to play a first team in the fucking FA Cup. Barcelona. Oh, that's got Stitch Up written all over it, doesn't it, really? This is my first team as well. That shit player just scored. Let's try something like this. Could do that. We could do something really fucking stupid and do that. We could play just a pure cheat tactic. I've got no problem with that anymore. I've given up trying to be fair. No, I won't do that. I'll play within the rules of what an online game would allow, which is basically this. I won't even go direct. I want that, but I want to take out. Yeah, we're gonna. I need to change. No, I don't. It should be fine actually. Just glad that wasn't a league game because that would be the final nail in the coffin. We're already 5 points behind. With only 9 games to go. A lot. See the amount of draws we've got. We haven't lost many. We've drawn a shit ton. Okay. Costa, Williams. Yeah. Up top. Okay. So we may have to have a recall for some players. Let's recall Defoe. Put him on the bench. We've still got people like, I think O'Brien will do a good job. And even Turner can do fine there. On the bench, Howsham. Yeah, we'll leave Howsham. I may even put Howsham in as my DMC and captain. Yeah, and we're just going to fucking absolutely attack teams through the middle, press high up, and just kind of abuse the fact that I feel like teams are sitting back, and we're gonna just pretty much defend with 5, attack with 5. In fact, we will go direct. We're gonna go direct as well because they go direct. They're not here, but there you go. They're going shitty tactics. They've had 2 on target, okay. Fuck, Cliver, yeah. Well, we're totally dominant. Patrick Cliver, there you go. Keeper on a 5. Better side we were. Pepe Reina, young Pepe Reina, who's pretty shit there. I'm not going to discipline you, I'm just going to drop you. Right back struggled. When's my next game? I do actually want to criticise him because I think he's been terrible for the most part. But I don't think that's going to help anything. Brennan, well done. I may just do that. I want to try and be a little less shitty about it. Do that. But I'm still going attacking. Let's take Facey off for Defoe. 3. Swap you for you. I think you're going to be tired. Let's swap you for you. Yeah, I brought the keeper in. Yeah, let's go hard. I don't care anymore. Let's just get stuck in. Tranmere, didn't we get stitched up by these? To be fair, of all the people that could take advantage, Mark Kerr would be one. A very hard-working centre mid making late runs. Fucking hell! Ah! Never score when you do this. So if you ever not, I'm not gonna sub it. I'm gonna manage a holiday the rest of this guys, and then this is the last ever one I'm playing. Don't care. I'm gonna see how the season finishes. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm done. I'll let the assistant manager take over, and this last ever episode of Woking. Couldn't get it done. Too much bullshit. I don't know why every keeper seems to get a man of the match, and no matter what I try, ultra attacking, defensive, moderate. When I played my balanced tactic beginning of the season, I was like getting a super keeper left, right, and centre. I could hardly score, no matter how many chances I had. It's just fucked. So I'm not playing this no more. I'm done with it. Like Saha, I mean, 24 games and 5 goals he had. Someone explain that to me. And I don't have the patience to carry on until everyone is so shit that I win it by default. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of how it seems like it's going to go. But even then, everyone just... I don't know. I give up. This is just shit. I'll be honest, and I think I've just noticed that we beat Leeds 2-0 at home. With an AI manager, he'll play shithousery just as much as they will. So he'll go defensive, long. He'll do all the stuff he knows to perfectly take advantage of any bullshit in their tactics. I think my squad's good enough. I just don't think the normal tactics I play, as much as they control games, just lost 3-0 to Wickham. As much as they control games, create more chances, it's just, for some reason, whatever the AI does, it works. And, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this save. I'm done with CM for a while, I think. The latest update is shit. I mean, I think I need to go away and change the way I defend. Gabidon. Oh, God, whatever. I need to go away and change the way I defend, even though it seems to be the most consistent way of defending. I think I need to find a way of defending. Woking, drew to all. Okay. I think I need to find a way of defending without the offside trap again. That also is not conceding goals left, right, and centre. I also don't want to defend with width. Because I want to... it seems like you have to take advantage through the middle if you're going to play... I don't know. I don't know what I've got to do, but... yeah, I have to go away and have a think. The thing is, I don't want to play attacking mentality because I know what goes wrong, but I don't see... I think the only way to be consistently successful, even though you're going to get stitched up quite a lot with super keepers and goals on the break, I think the only way to be consistent is to go centralised and attacking, especially when the game gets later into the game. Not so much at the beginning of the game. I think you can be fine. I've proved that on other games, but I think the later the game goes on, then yeah. Blackburn win 3-0, 2-0. Okay, yeah, as you do. Well, the AA is doing worse than I did, I guess. This season's done. The only thing I'm annoyed at is, and a reason I won't come back to the saves, because I just realised my assistant manager's signing some weird fucking players, probably spending all my money. But yeah, I'm done with this guy. Sorry I couldn't get what you wanted to win Champions League and all that, but someone tell me why this happens, and I'll and explain to me the reasoning behind it. Then maybe we can work something out. But there's no way I'm playing it with the way it was going. I had a set team beginning of the season, playing great stuff. We started well, but 9 goals in like 7 games. I think I only conceded 1, but it just wasn't enough. We just couldn't score enough goals. Too many super keepers. You're a 10th quality. Yeah, we got at least top 4. Man U win the league again, but I mean, look at the number of goals, and it's not down to defenders. I'm telling you guys, it is not down to defenders. It is down to super keepers. Keepers just constantly. And I think it's down to not even just the keepers. I think teams are parking the bus. It's hard to tell. You have to go into the game bit. But teams are defending in numbers and helping, making it so easy for the keeper to have a good game. But that's what it is. That's all it is. Let's play the last game. Yeah, and there's no rhyme or reason for it, really. Yeah, man, you're going to win the FA Cup. Yeah, 4-1. Yeah, so I need to go away, have a think, decide what I want to do tactically different. I want to go. What I want to try and do is go attacking. I want to play four at the back, but I want to go attacking. I hate three at the back. It's such a shit way of playing. You only play three at the back because CM it does well in CM. Okay, last game of the season, home to Birmingham. Okay, yeah, return from holiday. Right, so third place, 72 points, which is the worst yet, and it's only getting worse. See, the top points tally is ridiculous. Yeah. How did the AI get on against Barca? Drew 2 away. Yeah, outplayed them again. And keep it on another 5. Always the way. Yeah. Developed some nice players in this game. It's a shame. Yeah, they played Johnson a lot as well, but unreliable. Scott at left back. That's interesting. Paxton. Copper. Yeah, it's a shame. There's a lot of effort put into this game, but you knew early on there was something wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really care anymore. It's done. Look at that. So shit. Good young squad developing. But no, there's something wrong with this game. So I mean, hold up. Who did they sign? They signed Gabidon. Are you fucking kidding me? One of the defenders from my shortlist they signed. 3.3. That's interesting. Luna. Who's Luna? DMC. Nice young player. Hot prospect. They signed 2 good players. I mean, Gabidon's shit, but yeah, we'll leave it there. Who signed a new contract? Saha. Are you kidding me? Why would you offer him a new contract, you pricks? Steve Phillips signed a new contract. I dread to think how much that is. Oh my god, they're offering contracts out. Oh my. Right, idiots. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm done. That's the end of this series. The only way I ever come back to this is if in my own time where I practice something, I deem it good enough to try out. But I'll be honest, I still don't see it stopping a lot of these super keepers. So yeah, alright, thanks for watching. Again, sorry it didn't work out the way we wanted to, but yeah, it's just bullshit, too much bullshit right now. So I'm done. Bye.